Yay! Okay, let me... Oh, right, I'm live. I click go live, get distracted by friends. And then I, forgot. Give me a minute. Give me a few minutes. I want to do some things. Okay, hello, hello. Hello. Where's my phone at? Here it is. Let me see, let me see, let me see, Sir Deck. Should bring it up. Let me know if it's not up. Hello. Now I can check here. What's up? No, we want this up. We just gotta do this. This. Okay. Let me know how the audio is working as well, by the way. But yes, hello. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch over to Black Mage here. Alright, here we go. I know we started a bit later, but well, you know, we can continue this main quest here, because, like, if we hit the roadblock... Oh, wait, hold up. I thought about something. Draw... Labyrinth of the Ancients. Now we can do that. So let's go continue this quest for now. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, you're fighting somebody. Hold up. I'm gonna join this fight. Alright, well that's good. No, you want to go for Blizzard again. Now pop the fire. Thundercloud is skill. Let's activate fire here. Hit with the fire. Now we're gonna start chaining together a fire here. See if we get. There we go. Right away, a fire starter. Here comes the blizzard. There we go. No. We'll go with freeze here. They backed off the hill, I think. Okay, I need to back up. Alright, it's time. I should be able to get back there, though, I think. I'm gonna switch over to tank, though, I think. Actually, I think we need a white mage during this, so... No. Yes, this will work. Okay. If they're still going, I should be able to get back to help. But for now, what I'll need to do then is put here to a mouse for I don't think they're gonna make it. I'm gonna try to get back, but we'll see if we can. Oh, I kind of fucked up. All right. I can't get back over there. Oh, well. Dismount. Yep, I knew I thought the Phalanx was gonna be coming. Okay, we'll dismiss all of you, so summary explosions. Oh, there it is. Fallen Heretics effects. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, hello, there it is, down here. All the way down here. My knight sent no word of your coming. Lydia, what has happened? What is that in your hand? By the very... Those are veterans with years of service. No, they lie down in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No, you've not the merit to spend. Men to spare, not now. Not while I start to prepare to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. And I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor that we followed managed to pass the heretics of something of value after all. Hold up. There's something. Yeah, that works. Okay, I like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably... the parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watches At our post in Suffolk, the trader was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we caught him sooner? With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels to impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable is not changed, see? Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. How soon are they must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing the knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Now we're gonna deal with the Stone Vigil being problems again. God damn it. When Drillmont recognizes the situation so close as coming to a head, the decisive action must be taken. Time is of essence, Lydia. While the knights may make ready to part, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training equipment will avail them not if they are cut down, arrow with the swords drawn. Yeah, I should do this. Works. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go to there, and okay. Superior treatment will matter not if they're cut down heirs, their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, you may still be in time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Flight of Snowcloak can tell Sir Aramek everything we've discovered. Make haste, flight time. Dino flight. Dinosaur can fly. A dinosaur, flynosaur. Flying dinosaurs are the best. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There, a dungeon here. So this dungeon is probably the dungeon. Lydia, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one just far. As you can see, we've had to uncover any hidden. See, they understand our watch, and they know everything. Oh my god, so truth be told, I suspect these heretics might be plotting such an attack. Let me have conversation. I shall place my knights on high alert. Whoops, I meant knights on high alert. As Commander May I have been informed that braves must be made aware. Alvaro, there's issues, sir. My boy, my mate. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else do they go through such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It's but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy is at us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think of how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, it's all wrong. I started as scrambling to save her own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl! Ida! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did you? Did they? Ida! Let's go! Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see what they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Louvet. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Dambo Knights, we secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface. Well, that's all, sir. We think one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. As I suspected. Amongst the swarm of tunnels lies the entrance to the ice sir. Some of the others, we're going in. A moment, Alfred. Tunnel in question is barely wide enough for two men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Oh, we cannot certainly say with any certainty where it leads. Much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is needed as narrow as to say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than help. So should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. I changed plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aramak and keep the heretics at bay here. You'll go over there where that tunnel leads. If you find the artist started idea of it, do not let her escape. You ventured into the unknown. See that you're prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies. Not that though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Okay, so now we need friends. And it's just not about him, it's just over here. We hadn't seen the heretics work at the surface. You would never have noticed it. First, mix auditors. We'll send guard outside. Please be aware that even you should encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snow cloak now accessible. Now I got a bunch of dungeons to run here. First, the mini Catbot trailer. Trailer. What am I saying? Come on, drawing number 3782 of the mini Catbot is here. Try your luck with the ticket, miss. Yes. 6, 2, 7. Damn. This one? Go. I wonder. You know what? I had to see something. 6, 3. Hey, let me take a look at these things here. Game. Are there? Oh, okay. Okay. I now get it. Six, 8, 2, could be. We got it, yeah, mini Catbot, let's go! We got the 6 again. Hello, Tavern Tilly. Welcome on in, and thank you for the GG. My name is Lizargo Dragonborn. I am a variety caster. Welcome on in. Hello. Greetings, I must say. Thank you for joining me tonight. Let me start there. Now, for a quick introduction, my name is Lizargo Dragonborn. I am a variety caster who likes playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot. I've been playing this game quite a bit, but I also do play Cyberpunk 2077 currently. I also play several other games with friends, such as we have been playing Aliens Fireteam Elite. And then we also play, we're also going to be playing this week Grounded for the first time. I'm excited for that. But I am also looking forward to playing Both games you enjoy? Ooh, nice. I'm also looking forward to playing... What am I looking forward to playing? Fireteam is underrated. Fireteam is really underrated. It's so good. I love it. It's so much fun. But... I am... Give me a couple seconds. Let me think about this. I had a few things I was looking forward to playing. I have quite a few things I'm looking forward to playing. Oh yes, I do want to go and I want to play the well, at least this time it'll be quick. Hopefully everybody presses accept right away. We have 15 DPSs. There's a chance somebody has fallen asleep at the wheel. And it's always going to be a DPS. It's not going to be a healer and it's not going to be a tank. They are found quickly because they pop in quickly. Maybe the healer fell asleep at the wheel. Who knows? All the healers checked in recently. Maybe one of the healers kind of backed off and when they saw the pop and now they're just... I'll be upset if it's a healer that drops a check this time. Nope, there it goes. Healer came back. All right. Whew. But, all right. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm going to go back and play that. I have played through 1 and 2, but I've actually never beaten 3. So that's going to be a treat for me as I get to actually play through and beat 3 for the first time. And I get to do the DLCs for 1 and 2, because I never got to do the DLCs for 1 and 2. So we will do the DLCs for Mass Effect 1 and 2 as well. And that I will probably start after we beat Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, also for my Cyberpunk build, I am doing a, it's kind of a stealth hacker build is what I'm playing as right now. I've been enjoying it a lot. Also, I'm just gonna follow the horde. There's a horde. I'm gonna follow the horde. Look at this horde. Let's go. Up sprint. There are so many things here. This is wild. People are already dying. Okay, so do not stand on the... Good to know. How did I land a 40K sponsor? Honestly, it was in Stream Elements, and it was in there. Oh right, I forgot I have that up right now. So I'm gonna do that on Friday. I checked Stream Elements, and bam, Warhammer 40K, and I'm like, you know what? Insta yes, give right away. Just please, yes, please. Give that Tomb Face now. So we will be playing Tactica and on Friday. And I'm very excited to do it. I just want to wait till Friday. I'm not sure why I want to wait till Friday, but I just want to wait till Friday. But I'm very excited to play Tactica on Friday. And it's like, sure, that's a sponsorship, but to me, it's like I'm gonna get paid to play Warhammer. There's just no better thing for me for that idea. Just like, I will be paid to play a Warhammer game. Sure, there's stuff like getting paid to play, say, like, you know, games I'm not too fond of. That's what happened to other people that died. They standed in the Poiple, and then they died in it. So I gotta be careful and not stand in the Poiple. Because I think that killed it in people. Maybe it didn't kill the dead people, but I'm not sure. I don't trust the purple. I don't trust things that are not floor colored. When floor colored becomes not floor colored, I don't trust it. Like, these green things are naturally floor colored. Those are natural floor colors, so I can trust them. So I should stand where there's natural floor colors. Anyway, that's drive-by follow. Oh, I was setting up streams. Penny saw you on Penny's Discord. Based off first impressions, you have a great voice, good vibes, and like your avatar, and I hope it evolves. And we have a lot of games coming. Hope to chat with you playing games to come. Well, thank you. I'm glad you came in from Penny's. That's always nice to hear. And welcome on, and thank you for stopping by. Genuinely, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if someone could convince Jasper to actually start posting his stuff in there too. I might start posting Jasper stuff in there just because Jasper is not the Jasper's too Jasper. I'm certain you know exactly what I mean by Jasper's too Jasper. Also, I think I should be able to hold this for a couple seconds. Let me go do something here. If I haven't, hold up. Let me check. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to do that later. Add the dragon in the middle blows. Huh. Dragon in the middle does kind of blow. Oh, hold up. We have a shortcut. We can take it. Hold up. Let's go. Wow. Okay, I kind of just want to do raids with friends, I think. I'm not even sure where we are. I'm really not sure how this works. Okay, so what do we need to do? I got phased. Okay, okay, I can attack these things then, okay. Here we go, this is the thing to attack. Start blasting the things I can blast. If I can blast it, I blast it. No questions asked, just blast what I can blast. This is a big old ray. Why are people whining? Just play the game. Let's go. Hello, Gara. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I am doing well, minus the fact that people are, I don't know why people are starting to scream at each other. They're like talking about how people are doing bad at healing and this and that. It's like, come on, let's just play, please. No screaming about dumb things, please. Oh well, I mean, you can't really win them all. Sometimes you're just gonna have toxic people. When you have 24 people, somebody's gonna be toxic. Some people hate to lose, even if it's a virtual world with zero competition. I know, and it's so weird. It doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm getting hit in my face. Uh-oh. Get to get close here. Okay, there goes the limit break. Somebody spotted the limit break. Neat. Sprintity sprint. Let's go. King Behemoth. Look at this chonky boy. Look at this chonkster. Let's go. Uh-oh. I think I'm standing in something dangerous. No, they're not. No, not. Okay. Well, I went kaboom. Okay, I got a raise. I got a raise. What keeps on exploding me? GG, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out whatever the fuck kept on exploding me. Imagine coming here just to self-advertise and then leave. Oh, you mean with Tavern? Honestly, I'm okay with that. Well, with the way they did it. Because they said hello, they were talking, and they basically, I mean, they kind of did a little bit of it. But, because you're too nice. Yeah, that's kind of true. I'm kind of dead here, so let me kind of... Get my butt back to there. How do I do this? I talked about you needing me to do the dirty work, but man, you really tolerate stuff sometimes. You are too pure for this world. I mean, I honestly, with it, that's okay. So what I'm gonna say here is that I look at that as something not too bad. It's like, okay, yes, it is saying, it is somebody newer saying, you know, that they were setting up stream, but hearing it's somebody, Zargos' Spears comes. So the reason why that's more acceptable to me, first off, it's actually them saying they're seeing me from a community that I know them from, which is a community that I trust, so it means that, you know, this is somebody I can go and actually check out later on. Two, they said, you know, they actually enjoyed me, which, you know what? Hey, oh, fuck! Keyword is trust. In my books, that is one reason they should talk to you privately before self-advertising in the open. Fair enough, that is a good point. I don't know, which team are we on? I don't even know. Oh, we're on C, it looks like, because that's where all the blue people are. This is our group, okay. I get you're okay with it, just speaking to someone who is a traditional proof over me. I get your side, but that doesn't mean I like when it happens to others. No, I'm thankful you're pointing it out. I really am. Thank you for your input, I want to say. Genuinely, I do genuinely appreciate it. I do. Ready, 222 out of 23, not ready to... Also, here's a different point of view for you. LGBT people, mainly a trans streamer, like the one above, they're subjected to harsher critiques, so many people see it as a suggestion. See, LGBT people pushing their improper behavior on us. true. That is a good point. I got so close, and yet so far. And what I can do is I can channel Blizzard 3 here. Pop that. That'll get me my mana back right away. Oh shit, what's this purple gray stuff? I don't trust it. Well, okay, I don't think I have a point at this point anymore. Still, by the way, oh, right, here's what I want to say. Thank you. Welcome on in to both Eve and Gata. How are you both doing tonight? I'm saying from a neutral mob POV and as someone who has a friend who has worked on this platform, when I look at the data I have, it's a lose-lose for both you and the people who are using your kinds as a tool. Okay, yeah. I just finished it about to try Friday. Some more Dark Souls 3. Finally beat Nameless the King the other day. Let's go! You're doing fine. Sun's work today. Got our support here today and finally got back to Gigabit. Ooh, let's go! That's great. Both those are great. By the way, I will admit this is my first raid. So like, yeah, internet has been shite for a week now. Oof, never fun. I'm glad it's better. So you're unable to do much? Well, I'm glad it's better now. Yes. Ready. As ready as I'll ever be. Even basic browsing was terrible. Oof, never fun. Also, we can actually check something and see who was already here. This is a neat thing. Oh, I just noticed, do we have any other black mages? There's 2 red mages. But there's no black mages. Other than me. So I came here last night reading a couple of right tube things. Then it said, nope, buy it for me for like 4 hours. Oh my god. Earning our 4G phones, the entire house was faster than all that shit. Wow. Luckily, mobile data is unlimited. Imagine okay, I actually have unlimited mobile data, so I mean, but I pay a lot of money for that unlimited, and I'm gonna switch off of that, off of my provider soon here. Go, 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 go! Oh, safe! Hey, I don't appreciate being grabbed. Please, let me go. I want to do things. Let me out, stop. Play 30 USD. Ooh, clean. Run. Oh, we had a backflip happen. That's cool, Shell. This time we're doing it. We're going. We're beating the boss. Everybody panic! GG's! jeez! First raid down. I was with Verizon for 50 years before moving. Paying $70 a month for unlimited everything. And it came with Hulu, Disney, ESPN. So I kind of Verizon always. No, with mobile, I could keep my number prepaid $20 a year for 5 gig a month data. Oh wow! What are these? Okay. Let's read all these, I think. Oh, Metal was with our team. Imagining having last time having streamed a game in 4G and traveling to another state. Oh wow! All right, so I gained what? I gained the Crown of Light. I gained the Breaches of Light. I didn't gain anything. I didn't gain everything. And so let's play because I didn't use the data. I can't use the data to play without it cost me international. They have higher data. Oh wow. Hello there, Lydia. I actually emailed you a few months ago. Like, why aren't you using your data? Is everything okay? Does it cost me extra to have our BR numbers work in the US with unlimited data still? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. US providers are shit. True. Well, there it is. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ in large volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Valdesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the kindless energies of the sun. The endless energies of the sun. The kindless brain. How did we get kindless out of endless? Somebody send help, please. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. My take is simply ADHD well with no filter. Yeah. That'll do it to you. Now that the tower's, now what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by Hagrid's expression, clearing out the labyrinth is no small feat. Why, there was a king behemoth and then a bunch of other things, and giant men wielding a giant scimitar and stabbing people, and a bunch of people arguing like idiots. A giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Well, yes, that'll have been the... I'm not even going to try. That'll been person, not other person. He was the hero of the Elegian Revolution. Person. And you glean that from one exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian. I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Elegian Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Elegians' extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this! See, one thing I will say is I love that there are more cutscenes in this game that are voiced. We're getting more of those. but I still love these non-voice cutscenes because then I get to read them and I get to do voices for them, and I love doing D&D stuff like that. I love doing that. Well, well. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here by now. Standing here now. I don't know how I added a pie in there. I mean, I know how I... Settings, audio, voice, 0% do your own thingy. Smart profit. True. That is a good point. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coronach's Fine for the present, and there plan our next step. I might actually do that for... I would hate to do that for Baldur's Gate 3 because I love the voice actors of Baldur's Gate 3, but I also might do that for Baldur's Gate 3 next time I play. At least for a stream. And yes, I might play Baldur's Gate 3 again, I think, for stream. If I do that. I love it, though. I love the game. It's fun. Unless there be any doubt, our expedition has somewhere to go yet. Also, I will definitely do that for, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, because I will be playing that as soon as we beat, Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know why I couldn't find those names right away. ADHD, that's the reason. Always. I should play Soldiers. I keep on looking at that thinking, I should play that. I have it. Alright. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coronach's Fine for the present and plan our next step. Let us be there. Any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. I just read that twice, didn't I? Eight sentinels. Roulette time. What do we get? Oh, I can't. Why can I not fly in this area? Hold up. What? Why is it specifically this area I cannot fly in? That is minorly annoying. Flying dinosaurs. I love flying on my dinosaurs. So good of you to join us, Lydia. Our meeting would be dull indeed without full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate on how to proceed. How to best proceed. Gratia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. I can get a rocks. Pretty rocks. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for. This time, it is time assembly was called for. Rambros. I see. I'm gonna find out that this man Rambros is like Rambroes or something like that when it's actually voiced, and I've been saying Rambros the entire time, just like one of his Forhems or something like that. It's a French word. It's Fortemps, so it's like Forhems. But I've been saying it Fortemps the entire time. So much so that every time I read it, I just read Fortemps. And there's other ones I like kind of absolutely take a chainsaw to. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Lydia. I must have been just reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Wow. Never mind, I just chainsawed that sentence to death. I just have been reading about their encounter with the Labyrinth of Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem to have none of the worst. It pleases me greatly to note you have seen none. Okay, let's try that again from the top. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. Can you please sentence properly? I mean, I know that's technically a proper sentence. But Rambros, please, please. No. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Gara's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a crystal survey log. Begun compiling a crystal tower survey log. The information compiled therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Alright, I've been meaning to pass by something with Jasper that I've been wondering about. And I was thinking, like, to do something different for the multiplayer days, one day a month. And I was actually thinking that since, even though this month we're doing Grounded, that I want to see if next month Jasper wants to try out Warframe. If both of you got it and Eve would mind, or if you would like to join us on that, that would be wonderful. I'm going to talk to Jasper about that probably tomorrow. So we'll see. But I want to ask him about that. Sure, we can seal a 4-people squad. Yeah, let's go. I like that idea. I will have somewhat of an account. I don't have a whole lot, but I do have somewhat of an account. But I do want to play it. But again, friendly reminder of manners about... Oh, right. You're right. My bad. My apologies. I will try to remember... Try to remember those things later on. Do those things off screen. By the way, you don't need to respond now. Neither one of you need to respond now. And it's not gonna be... We can have voice chat? Okay. For your reference, I have added my own notes into Gahara's preliminary expedition reports and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. So we see the single player missions on your screen and join with support frames to give you directions. Oh, okay. Survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you all the time. So should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, there are no objections. So we see this. Okay. Oh yeah, I read that. Objections. I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Sorry, it's a mid-read battle? No, that's fine. That's fine. It will take you a while, a month playing regularly, to get used to the no training wheels point, but it's worth it. Okay. I play Warframe every day, so I'm good. Okay. Let's grab a... Do you want a quick tongue? I think I want a quick tongue. Yeah, it's got a quick tongue. Yeah, if I can't create a new one, I will be using my current account because I'm not too far in. I think I'm just after getting the bracelet removed. I think I'd have to check. I'm only a few missions in. In the course of this, our first foray into, I think I'm like level 10 or level 10 or so. That's scary. You're only 3 missions. You're you're only 3 missions in, or so. Yeah, 3 or 4, maybe a little bit further than that, but not much. In the course, it's a shame you won't see the new intro though. I could create a new account just to see the new intro, but. In the course of this, our first way into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeed in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. You can see the new intro from the menu. Oh, nice. Okay. According to Lydia's account, the labyrinth defenses were the most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry, heavily augmented by a Legion technology. Oh, right, I just remembered something. I haven't done it yet. Whoops, hold up. Let me finish this up really quickly. I just realized what I should have done. I should have what's the word I'm looking for? Queued. Why couldn't I find the word queue? In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It was somehow been reawoken. As if it seems increasingly likely the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share to the world. Oh yeah. Thank you, Stream Elements. By the way, so one thing I will bring up really quickly is on Friday, I will be doing a Warhammer 40K Tacticus stream the entire night. I'll probably get started about 2 p.m. playing Tacticus the entire night. I'm actually very excited. From what I've looked up, it's an RTS. It's a free-to-play RTS Warhammer game. And you know what? So it's gonna be a sponsored stream. And the reason why I took the sponsorship, shockingly, wasn't anything to do with money. It was, I saw Warhammer and I clicked. I saw Warhammer 40k and I'm like, all right, click. Like, there's no way that's gonna be bad. It's Warhammer. If it seems as increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place. This will almost certainly involve returning its mechanism to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task easier said than done. If the perils of the labyrinth are any indication, then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Unworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure that it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, I hope you're ready for some backbreaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold to my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Gara. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Pout, he pouts. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Lydia. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be as it that I may, I pray do not allow your skills to rust from being used during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Legion Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, then our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. So is this the ending point of the Crystal Tower then, for now? Who is this person? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but to be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance on you place on adventures, old friend. Okay, so this is a legacy the Legion Empire left behind. If my reading is correct, the energy source awaiting atop the tower is matched for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Okay, so this guy's a problem. What's that rock? I believe the fates have conspired me to deny my words. My just words again, once again. But it seemed they had a greater destiny in mind for me. Yeah, it's gonna be I'm turning you into the new pedestal of time. As long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Okay, so there's more. Cypress Tower. Rambrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress in the Crystal Tower, except. Okay. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. Are you doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the tower? Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Oh. Of course, this... I think it was the Cat Boy, and I read the Cat Boy in like a really weird voice. Well... Of course, disappointed is the word for the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set as much as a single foot inside of it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In the like manner, the entryway to the principal spire, Cypress Tower, the legends call it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we can gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. I require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts that we have on hand. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. Until it will require time, I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Greetings, friends, but we share the self-same goal. I am Bnuuy, and my companion is called Toga. We are scholars of the Elegian civilization, sent by students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor.
Bnuuy and Toga, rather unusual names for this day and age. I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress.
How dare you observe, sir? You're not forgiven.
You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in the light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they are have rather more pressing concerns.
We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help.
What is it, Graha?
It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Elegian eyes as well? And the sanguine hue is said to be an innate trait to the Elegians. Yet I inherited from my brother as he did from his. The only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there's that you know, I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies, but I have no answers for you. The only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to a log. As your eye has placed you upon the path to walk, so too we have come to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though they may sound, it is the truth. It seems we have not to lose by accepting their aid. What say you?
If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections.
Very well.
Very well. As of this moment, I name Bnuuy and Toga advisory members of NOAA.
In places where they could say, you know, please report, they say pray report. Like this one. And there's been other times that they've used it several times throughout the story so far. But they use pray in these weird places, and it's just... odd that that's a word choice that they used. And I don't know where it comes from. I do know this game uses a lot of Old English. Like, a lot of Old English. They especially love using their Old English phrases. Yeah, it's Old English. I was thinking it is Old English. If I think about it, you know, I have heard pray tell. That's a phrase I've heard. I was just about to say, like the saying pray tell instead of do tell. It's not one I've heard often, but I just thought about that. It's just... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like, there's a lot of Old English in this game. It's very... I like it. I like seeing games like this because it helps me stretch my vocabulary a lot. Which, by the way, does help me, but where it helps me is in my Dungeons & Dragons games, where I can extend that old phrases, where I can pull out by adding all these strange words into my bag of, my bag of language. I'm okay with Old English depending on the extent of it. Fair enough. That is a good point. Oh, one thing I gotta say that was really, really funny is that, so I constantly... Like, I tried reading Dracula and I couldn't. Old English was just too much. Oh, that would be difficult. That would be a difficult thing to read, I think. Like, I felt I was reading a lot of dissertation. Oh my good lord. That would be wild. I might have to check out Bram Stoker's Dracula. But at the same time, it sounds like I would have a tough time reading that. He will brief you on the situation. It's rough. I actually do believe you. I trust you on that. You know, one thing I should do, I just started thinking about. Be interesting to start running my own, start doing auto, like, to play. Now I'll save that for when I'm doing like my emotes and stuff, listening to my audiobooks. I read daily, I read hundreds of books, I couldn't get through it. Oh my good lord. That's one thing that I think I want to pick up again, is I want to start reading, like, if not once a day, where I'm reading like maybe like an hour block a day. Because I'm gonna go to the library and pick up a library card like this weekend. I'm gonna go and look into it. I want to start reading again. I've missed reading. I haven't read in like 5 years. I have missed it. Like, I think what I might do is, instead of just listening to stuff, I might actually do like an hour before bed of just reading. After I write down my schedule and everything. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Instead of doing something else, do like an hour before bed of reading. Yeah. The night is chill, my lad, and my master, the Count Blade, make me take all care of you. There's a flask of silvets underneath the sheets, should you require it. Oh, I think I messed up Blade for Blade. Whoops. Hold on, one more chance. That's what I do, read before bed. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Hold on, let me try that once more time. Once more. The night is chill, mynheer, and my master, the Count bade, bade me take care of you. Take all care. Okay, I messed up. One more try. The night is chill, mynheer, and my master, the Count, bade me the all care of you. Here is a flask of silverwits underneath the seat, if you should require it. There we go. I think I nailed that one. Whew, that was tough. But that was tough. Like, reading that in head is a lot easier. But reading that out loud, that's where it gets tough. But at the same time, practicing things like that, like, would help me practice more of a lot of things. It's just too much for you. I can see that. I can see exactly why it is. He'll brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Lydia. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful we will finally see progress. I already have a hard time understanding things just by reading, so that kind of English, it just makes it worse. Yeah, that's fair. One other thing I'm going to start doing, though, too, is is actually something I've started doing recently, and that is when I design my emotes and stuff like that, I'm going to keep on listening to my audiobooks. I want to finish up I just started Saga of Tanya the Evil, Volume 7, so I want to re-listen to that. I'm probably going to pick up Volume 8 here soon. And then I'm not sure what other light novels I want to go to. I've only listened to one audiobook ever right after my LASIK surgery was because my eyes are covered, but I wasn't tired. Yeah, not for me. Like, it's one of those things I like doing when I'm focusing on other things. That way I can listen to it. That way I can enjoy a book while I'm doing something else.
Like right now, technically I could pop up my audiobooks and play them for me, and I would do it in a way that it wouldn't play for you guys. For y'all. There we go. I'm not gonna use it guys anymore. Oh! Look at that! I don't think I can earn that anymore. I think they got rid of that. I actually have mindless theme that shows on my iPad or something on doing other stuff, just music, or just music. Yeah, music is something that works as well. I still find this weird. I cannot. Why? Well, if it isn't Lydia, eager to enter a circus tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. No, I'm totally not excited about going killing again. Although, as sure you've already just heard, though, and the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent, it's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. I should not have activated this. I just realized I wanted to queue. My brain was like, let's keep on going on this instead of queuing. Because I want to get Lord of the World done. And the reason why I want to get Lord of the World done is because once I complete Lord of the World hard, I can go and fight Bahamut. But this stuff is important for me to do because it'll let me get into past around the end of Realm Reborn. Some more places to lift the spirit, and a couple new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Bnuuy and Doga. They are scholars of the ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of the Baladestian to aid in the investigation. We understand the trouble you're having at circumventing the tower's defenses. Just I hope that we can be of some small assistance. I will be right back. I'm going to get some more water. I have my water. I'm back. Okay. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It's our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Yes, I already read that. If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Cypress Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox methods, we went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. Did you try C4? For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels. That doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure.
It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. Yeah, it's a door. That's what doors do. They keep you out. Have you tried screaming and let me in at it? Or open sesame? Have you tried turning it off and on again? The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant. A lady and royalty, by my judgment. Nor do we know whether the device serves a purpose. Like it is not, and it's purely decorative. Welcome on in, Jasper and friends. Hello, hello, hello. Let me close down that tab really quickly before I hear myself. I don't want to hear my... By the way, thank you for that shout out. Yes, I did send Jasper's right command in my own channel. Jasper deserves a shout out. By the way, how are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. It has been ages since we talked. A whole... Do not... I do. You know what? I'm hungry. Oof. Go get some food. Let's go get some food, friend. By the way, also, I died afraid during the raid. Oh no. By the way. I'm getting Lale the shot yacht. I have food, I just want to get over. She shouted me out. Yes, and get revenge, Eve. You can do this. By the way, for everything, really quickly, for everybody that hasn't, I don't even know what happened there, but for everybody that hasn't, go give Jasper a follow. Seriously, Jasper deserves a follow. 100%. Thank you for that raid, Jasper. I'm glad you do have food. Eat your food. Precisely, I have read this 3 times, haven't I? Almost done with food, but too sleepy to get more. Oh, you're so eepy. I understand. I understand, friend. But don't fall eat too soon. You have things. You have things to do tonight. No forgore. No forgore to do thing. Oh, I love that sleep emo. That is so cute. Okay. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves as a purpose. You know what? I can actually now put things over, because I don't need to have all these tabs as many open here. There we go. There we go. We can do it like this now. Okay. For everybody who don't know, I am lurking in another friend's chat right now, and we might be teasing Jasper together. It'd be fun. It'd be very fun. It might be a lale. Hey. You know what? I know what I'll do. Hold up. For everybody that doesn't know. There we go. Lale. Go give Lale a follow. Lale's an amazing human being. Deserves a follow. And I think even Jasper would agree on that one. Maybe. Probably. Should. I don't shout at Lale enough. I need to more. When Lale comes in here. You know what? I'm gonna make a shout out button for like... How would I do that? I could do one for people that raid, I think. But how would I get it to... I could make one that just shouts out random people. Not random people, but I can make ones for people. On Stream Deck. She shouts me out, we are arch frenemies. This is true. This is true. Precisely who these individuals are, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like it's not, it is purely decorative. I've read that 4 times. We're finally going past it. A man and a woman. It's these two. It's just like, they're the MacGuffin people. They're the MacGuffins. They're gonna activate the door, and then we gotta get in. These random people. If you think they'll force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I'm starting to not trust these two. Because they appeared really conveniently to open this door. I don't know if I should trust them or not. Like, they're useful. They open this door. I don't think anyone else expected that to happen. 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you?
I'm piercing the heavens and gathering the light. Symbols, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Okay, it's this guy who was like talking about a new toy.
Ate the villain. Because, you know, his rant about new toys couldn't have been a bigger... Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Excuse me, they're people, not playthings. Okay, is it me or does this man have a very punchable face? I don't know. This face looks very punchable. This face screams punch me, and this dot screams target to punch. It also screams zit in the middle of his forehead. It's really, really gross, and I hate it. Alright, come on, I'll talk to you later. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Nero, you're still alive. This explains the punchable face. Okay, for everybody who did not see basically the most of the end of Realm Reborn, this man here was one of our big enemies from the Garlean Empire. He is basically kind of like a massive asshole. Now this explains why he has such a punchable face. Nero told me, if I didn't know better, I wouldn't say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of your recent meetings, you would have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me and back in Garland. And so I've been roaming this land of yours here, a regular incident. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? I mean, to be honest, I could nuke this man's face off quite a bit. If you are suspicious of my intent, disobey my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol for the ancient Leg's might and prosperity. The entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to records I have unearthed, only a royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. Huh. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagian royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living kings born of Alagian ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? They're clones? So it seemed that the time for concealment has passed. Pray accept our apologies. Our intent does not intend to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider to be the deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much and more to tell. Okay, at least we know that he's not going to be a too much of a problem. For now. Very well. 7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? I mean, I'd rather have him with us. Garland, you know me better than I think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Elagian tombstone. It holds the information I shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. Hello, M. Hello, hello, hello. By the way, I love that butt emote. That is an amazing butt emote. How are you doing? I hope your day? Afternoon? Time zone is going well. Truth be told, I'm not sure. I already struggle enough with the 4 time zones of the United States. The world's time zones are just a mystery to me. They work because by the hour segments in front. A mystery to me. Ooh, that's one other thing I do. Hold up. Yeah, shout out for him. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Ooh. That's amazing. Huh. Okay. Well, I look forward to working together, old friend. I don't trust him. He was a big enemy of ours. I still... Thank you, Nightbot. Circus Tower. There's a giant crystal. If you're ready to listen, we should tell you all. I keep on clicking things, and I'm like, I should re-queue for dungeons. Keep clicking buttons. Re-queue for dungeons. After I click another button, re-queue for dungeons. I'll never re-queue for dungeons. Actually, I will as soon as I get... I want to get this next one popped. To be honest. If you're ready to listen, then we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rumbros may wish to be present. Before we begin, allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you all have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by students of Validesian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Elagian technology. This is a rather lot to take in.
if it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask you why you and yours were created? More specifically, what is it that you seek to do?
Answering your questions requires we revisit Elegian history. Pray bear with us. I'm not a druid. I can't turn into a bear for you. I'm sorry. The Elegian Empire reached its zenith long before Cairn came into being. In that glorious age, the crystal tower stood tall as a symbol of Elegian pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence. Excuse me. And the empire began to show signs of stagnation. Oh, this is Drogo. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for the want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Elegian civilization had become a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the alien empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and no one was more potent than his founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandi. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga.
Historical texts mention the reigns of two Elegian emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom was not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that two are in fact one and the same.
Aye, Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. When he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Elegian dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage the Woods' War of Conquest, Zandi turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with the megalomaniacal rules for turning into darkness to darkness and learn lust of power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Well, with that, you were right, Master Garland. Shit. Alas, Emperor Zandi is very much alive. Within this tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. So we have yet another person trying to take over the world. Do these people just, like, pop up wherever they can? Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heaven. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbra Era. In the blinking of the eye, the Elagian Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After a millennia of laying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back again to the earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbra Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. There's no other purpose, to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. It's the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une Indoga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission, so should they fail. Oh, wrong one. Should they fail? When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary woman that can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. And with you as our champion, Lydia Goldenhand, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my charger aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. Celebrate you, Lydia. The world's in grave danger again. It just so happens you're an expert at saving it. I would like to not. Can I not be an expert in saving the fucking world? You know, you would think that saving the world and making yourself be a hero would be all like nice and lovely and have all these perks, but it's more like babysitting a small child that can't keep itself from sticking its fingers into a light socket. So what do we do, Lydia? The world's in grave danger again, so just talk to you're an expert in saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Elagians' dark past laid to rest.
It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Elagian civilization. But what worth is that knowledge of being subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me.
But have a great what's up. Truth be told, it pains me that the tower secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Bnuuy and Doga, living, breathing Elagians. True. And they're not just clones, they're people. They're people.
So I hereby declare change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cyrus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Lydia, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice to say, this includes Emperor Zandi himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cyrus Tower from the outside world. To work, then!
Somebody keep a very close eye on Nero. They were having a conversation. I need to know what conversation they were having. He's running after him. He is gonna... I trust Sid to keep an eye on Nero. Wait, there's something myself. My right is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited your trait from my father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. A Elagian eye, you call it, but to us it is a royal eye, owing to the fact that that trait only manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. The cat boy. Okay. As soon as you finish this cutscene, then we can set up the thing again. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there's been so much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. The serious sorrow awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zande himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Cyrus Tower now available. Mini arm. Okay, let's press this. We're gonna remove this, add this, and join. Wow, we got into Sirius Tower. Wait, I gotta do Snowcloak stuff too. That's right. People run Sirius Tower all the time, don't they? Member withdrew from the duty. Oh, come on. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. Okay. Oh, right, we can't pictures. We have to wait till 9. Alright, let me do this. Withdraw here. I want to do click key, click key. Snowcloak. Oh, I need to repair all those. Hold up. Wow, those really were degraded. Yeah, hold on. Let me check something. Have I used all my cards? Yes, I have. Let me do... Hold on, let me do this. Chocobo saddlebag. You have a lot of random crap in our chocobo saddlebag. I just realized how much random ass crap we have in our saddlebag. Holy shit. Take these manor chalices out. Take these... No, we're gonna keep the acolyte skirt in there. Take these out. Take the bridge and breeches out for now. I mean, there's a very good chance the breeches of light just... Ooh, they're pretty. I might just put these... 30, 32, 25, 36. So they're lower. I'm probably gonna put these breeches of light into my chest. Alright, I am going to... Okay, I finally got to do Snowcloak, so at least that's got to be out of our way for the main story quests. Okay. Let's use our fire 2 here, I think, is a better idea. Alright, well, with this, we're just... since we're fighting like this is probably gonna be a very slow dungeon. But we'll be alright. Here. This will be fine. Alright, we're gonna start tagging with our AoEs. There we go. Door to silence. Ice bomb, that's about to go off. I'm glad I switched over there. We're gonna start off with Blizzard 3 to get maximum spellage out. Now we use Fire 3. Now we can start going into Fire. Use that. Now we can actually cook off a Thunder 3, actually. It's not a bad idea. Oh, it regenerates HP over time. That's what it's doing. Okay. Okay, let's activate that. Let's activate Addle to get that on there. Okay, let's take this heroes. Let's pass on here. Yeah, let's pass on here. It's lying here, I think. Okay. Thunder 3. I just wanted to avoid that. I really didn't want to step in that. Thunder 2. We use Fire 2 here. Fire 2 once again. Okay, let's start with... Hold up. This one I want to target. I want to hit the middle. Okay, let's start hitting with the fire, 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 popping fire multiple times. I just wanted to say, get out of the ice, my bad. And all I can say to that is, you know, just remember, do not stand into the fire. Oh, man, this Freed fight stinks. Will I give up for that time for Warframe? Oof, understandable, though. All the hugs to you on that. I just saw that. I apologize. I have been focusing a little bit on this dungeon. I'm still in the lion's chat. Hold up. Okay, let's go Thunder 3 here. Now we can use Fire 3 here. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is activate Addle. I'm gonna activate this. No, it's Mana Front. Okay. Actually, it worked while I was in fire, didn't it? Neat. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind here. No, control F. That's what I wanted. Aha! I think I lost it. I lost my, There we go. Probably didn't need to hang a bracelet of aiming, but still can use it, I think. Okay. Also, oh, really quickly, I will say, yeah, no, I agree. Freed fight's awful. It is a nightmare. It took me like a week to beat Frida. Frida, there it is. It took me a week to beat her. Yep, she is so hard, especially all of it, just all of it. Okay, let's see. Let's go with Blizzard 3, then Fire 3, and then we're gonna start chaining Fire 2s together. Alright, now we're gonna switch to one of the other targets. I'm decent in phase 1. I can get phase 2 with as little as 1 heal uses. Heal used. I can get typically use 5 or 6 heals. Then phase 3, I can only get her halfway. Even I've used summons a bunch, but don't want to keep wasting embers. Oof. Yeah, that phase 3 is absolutely a nightmare part of that test. My only recommendation for phase 3 that I can think of, honestly, you probably have all the ideas. I would like to give advice, but at the same time, it's just like, the only thing I can think of is just saying keep at it. That wouldn't sound condescending, because like, how I played is a lot different from how you're playing from what I've seen. Because I fought her with the twin blades. In fact, as soon as I got the twin blades, I just twin bladed it up. As soon as I found out I can take the twin blades basic, I kind of twin bladed up all the time. No, you're good. I'll keep at it. Just a few hours a night. You know what? I respect that. I do. I really respect that. You're making sure you don't get too overwhelmed, and you're not like trying nearly as much as I was at night. And that is, I respect that a lot. But you are getting to phase 3 though, so that is one of the bigger parts of that fight. And it sounds like you're getting to there with regularity, so you're getting there. I am using a big ass sword. You know what? GG's. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, get behind the thingy. Okay, let's see. Fire 3. Fire 1. Fire 1. Fire 1. Pop my addle here. Well then, that happened. Okay, we're gonna hit... We're gonna go with Blizzard here. I know what I should have done. Oh, I know why I can set up mods. We both got turned into statues. Oh, it's a healer too. That's unfortunate. Thank you! For Mana Lord. Let's go. I keep on turning into a popsicle. Also go to the crystal that isn't purple. Okay, now I know it. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. I still got popsicle. And snacks on a slice of pizza. They have the pizza emote. Oh, I'll need on that. I had fun with that. That was great. I did.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, hey, it's the lady.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, oh noble warrior.
I mean, kind of. Oh, we have voice acting. Let's listen to what this lady has to say.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
This war keeps on dragging on.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
The greats are good.
For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Huh? That took longer than expected. What news, Lydia? Well, I found the ice lady. She talked about so Iceheart was about a pseudonym, but that matters. She managed to escape as regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, Temple Knights can be given to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap even will find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for the fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. Don't be pleased, Lydia. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Ice up before she summons Shiva, that of course. Needless to say, our fellow sons have not been idle. Minfilia and Uranga have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps. I keep on wanting to say Fortemps. A gathering of what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report the day's events, don't. The Antidestined should be here any minute. I can only assume that some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. No, not given to small talk. Alpha can think of no favor of asking Simon. Minfilia arrives. I was about to say it would be weird if she came out here with her usual outfit, and then she walks out in a marvelous new invention called a coat. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory. I kind of actually sped through that. I didn't mean to. Only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with the dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to Ishgardian faith. Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of a man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortem. You're not gonna find the sources on how to lay a dragon in there. That lady was searching to conquer dragons in a whole other way. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, so in this case, one wonders if by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping. Did you not? View without prejudice. And one would agree to bring an end to endless war service. The greater good. I think Sarah Merrick might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Arameric. Imeric. Unless you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, being you a man of faith, I expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of alone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against Dravians? What would they have done with your position, I wonder? And there are those who believe that faith is a reunification of free will, that unrequesting devotion is required of all who would live with life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of the... So it's a different time, nay, a different era, and the scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait to at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one of his enemies are making ready to harness the powers of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe in the Iset's plan can succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva is real. A living, breathing woman, of that there beginning no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure that to have been summoned, each of whom is worshipped as a god. Okay, well, Shiva is a mortal who has become a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal the 12th, a myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals god. Saint Shiva made Ifa, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts with a war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one whom bodies have leased. If that is not placing one's faith in a high power, then what is that? Crystals and conviction, Memphilia, they have them both in abundance. Whoa, there's problems. Can that truly be all that is required? Okay, my survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of Aetherite. Einstein used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetherite, somewhere not part of the West. Despite the apparent proximity of the sacred Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Isart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had destroyed to prevent us from following her. That one, without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. It's most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlene may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Menfield looks into our aetherite problem, I request your assistance back with another matter. The third unit is currently looking into the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite its spider numbers. Porthos is vast, and the Ice Heart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Ice Heart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Although, it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Very well, I can handle that. Good, I knew you'd understand. You, Hase, can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in this investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Okay, let me do this. Take off a Snowcloak. We just done Snowcloak. Join these three. Alright. There you are, Lydia. Commander Louis instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome. Believe you me. Most of the third hail from Uldal, and for a man accustomed to the feel of the sand beneath his boots, the suspension snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Daffodin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. But the matter at hand, there we go. I received the word in heretics that we seek have been making the Daffodin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit. But to the matter at hand, not a while ago, on sea roads, heretics have been spotted for making for a deafening pass. My braves are in pursuit. I would be grateful if you'd enjoying them. Balance balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught by a bloody boot. Got my boot on a rock or something, and so says I fell. The others went on through the Davin Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. I'm sure if you're not sure where to go, look for trucks. They're so much rush, so they couldn't be hard to find. Fresh Prince. It's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Let's go. Tracks lead southeast. Cyan, what are you doing here? Are the heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scale beast and... You, Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so he did too. Whoops, I should probably hop off my mountain and actually... You know what? I'm okay right now. They're not really damaging me, so we're good. I mean, they're causing some damage, but they're not much it's not much damage. No, we're gonna go with this. Hold up. How embarrassing. I was intent on following the heretics' tracks. They almost failed, so they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up on me, find me, got a knife, and they got both its troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, came upon this. Withdrawn in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. It speaks for itself, does it? Does it not? It can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to surrounding areas. Let me rephrase for that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Alright. We're ready for the serious towers where we're going. Okay. I am through listening with your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Yeah, you better run. Let's stay with her, then. If you think you'll fare any better. There's no need for that. Places like this is my homeland. I remember it for duty. In sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Oh, yeah. Your lens thirst for the thirst above long. All right, looks like we're going into. Circus Tower, let's go. I feel like I was in Grimm's. No, different player. You know, I have never beaten Dark Intermediate. Oh, we do actually have our tank is actually called Dark Eater Midir. Oh my god, that is wild. Points of sense. Dark Eater Midir is actually the only boss I have not beaten. I just did not like. I tried fighting him a couple times and just quit because I didn't like him. I didn't like his mechanics. I didn't like anything about. So get the fuck away from me. What is this thing on me? Can you stop? I gotta cast Flare. Let's go. Take the lightning balls to lightning towers. Oh, now I get it. I live! I did not expect that. More of Doga's clones? Huh. Une's clones? Huh. Yeet! Oh, there's other black mages. It will hit greed on both of those. I'm gonna start chaining off those. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, Blail. Okay, let me see if I can get to a boss. Right away. One last second. Let's go. Let's help take this thing down here. It's right next to us. Okay, where do I take this thing here? Okay, keep snout. What the? Oh. 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 Need that, finally. We'll need that. It's a despot on the throne! You find belly merely, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and soon shall we return to blah blah blah. Oh, my health! There must be spots we have to avoid standing in. Okay, I have to watch those. Or apparently the gates we have will only protect us. Where's the night group? There's Madeir. I'm gonna follow him. As soon as that started paging, I shall crush all who dare oppose me. Wrong button. Chi. Life is a circus. That was a lot of fun. That was neat. Circus Tower complete. Let's accommodate the monk. Read on that. Read. Pass. Need. Oh, we're B. Okay. Did they not even touch theirs? Three combinations, let's go. Look at that. Lydia. You did it. Defeated Emperor Zandi. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefeatable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Lydia Golden Hand. With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing it now, Neo? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off the circus tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. But before you proceed, however, Dolga and I needs to attend to tasks. That distortion, what is it? And the power of the Zandi, sought to attain, comes from the void, the world of darkness, some people call it. And the true nature of that power is none other than the armies of the Void Sent. The Void Sent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for the allegiance, the Zandi entered in a holy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Empire's lineage, Une and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zandi had sealed the Dark Pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doggo, we may finally fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared the sighting would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. Yeah, that's an awful idea. What are you going on about?
The covenant is everlasting.
Oh boy.
And so Mercidia is brought to the fold. Soon all Soul worlds shall be united under Elegian rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it does not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be called sudden to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So that there be nothing. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
That's one way to look at things. That really is. Lydia, pull yourself together. Is there no one done? So what the seven house is happening? Not now, damn it. Yo, Sid's actually kind of a really good fighter. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your Jake Scullin. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Doga got taken. I found it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. And that power is mine. And Nero got nabbed. Nero! Bruh.
The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I should devour your light and return this world to the void.
Okay, so we gotta fight fucking Cloud of Darkness. Out of literally everything, we'll have to fight the Cloud of fucking Darkness. Damn it, the red is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, as much as little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult the rainbows. Hey, it looks like we're not done. One of these two will have to hit. Wow, we actually got Ultima's Bane to pop before Lord of the World. The one I've been trying for months. Only it took an hour and 30-minute queue. People are trying getting this thing really badly. I'm happy I somehow managed to catch this one, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's mana ward down. That's unfortunate. At least we got one healer up. Can the mages do it and get some of us up? Wow, we nearly had it, but we got wiped. I have this feeling that it's gonna, okay. Well, welcome on in, Tavern Lily. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing? Let me see if I can manage to do a shout out here. Well, honestly, it's gonna be a bit harder, especially doing a extra. Hello, Lily. Tilly, I should say. I said Tavern Lily, it's Tavern Tilly. My apologies. Sometimes I end up reading things wrong. My sincere apologies. But welcome on in, Tilly. Tavern Tilly. Or Tilly, whichever one you prefer. Thank you for the follow, this stupendous CX. I think we're gonna have to figure out how to make this anonymous. Still a pretty name. It is. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Let me go ahead and give a... How goes my streaming? It's going well. I hope your stream went well tonight. I was lurking for a bit there. How was playing Azure Lane? I have to ask you. Up there. Oh God, we survived, thank God. Okay. Woo! So for everybody wondering, everybody that's come in, did you like it? From what I saw, it looked neat, definitely. Alright, for everybody that's coming in though, let me kind of explain what we are doing. We are fighting a looks fun explosions and waifu. Oh, it's fun explosions. I looked over for half a second and we died. Well then. So close. We were close. So we are doing an extreme raid right now. Not raid. This is trial. So we have an 8-player party. Which is why you see my screen filled with so many people here. And we want to get off that. Skate off there. Hit the Q. Alright, we're gonna hit the mana, hit that. Let's go Blizzard, Blizzard 3. By the way, it's on this Blizzica. Okay, let's hit the Thunder 3. No, we don't have ours up anymore. Get off there. Hit the Fire 3. I will try to do a shout out as soon as we beat the raid. But especially since they are just popping the attack right away, I don't have the time. This is much more of an intense battle. If this was a baby dungeon, what the fuck? Okay, we're fine. I'd be okay. But this isn't a baby dungeon, so... No restaurant, okay. Oh, that hurt. If fun comes first? Fair enough. Thank you, Gata. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legendary human being there, Gata is. Okay, here. Watch out for these circles, these targets. We want to be in these little circles here. I think. I'm not sure. I stood in them before. I don't know if I should stand in them now or not. It seems to be that's where they target. It seems to be less effective. I want to pop my mana ward, I think. Let me... We're at 24%. Oh my god, if we can get it, we are close. We're close. So move. Oh, I see. We want to... Oh, I see. We want to try to get as far away as possible. Okay. %. 12%. By the way, this music is absolutely wild. I love it. What happened? Our tank's still up. Go. Oh. What happened? Why did we all get nuked? I don't know, that is weird. We just got nuked. We were close there though, so we're getting close. Alright, let me activate that. Let me get that out of the way early. We're gonna start chaining our fire threes here. Oh shit, get out of the way. Okay, now I'm starting to pick up some more of these clues I need to pay attention to. Thundercloud, hit it. Best luck, darling. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. You probably need to go take a break, get yourself some food. Probably go to bed. You take it easy. Thank you for coming on in, and thank you for bringing that raid. You have a good night. Chit. Get off the ground. Get off the ground. We just want to run right now. We don't want to cast. We can cast now. Cast the 3. Cast the Q. We'll take the damage. That's okay. We dodged so much of that damage. Oh, that hurt. Maybe I should activate the Manowar. Not sure. I want to activate lower, closer, lower. I want to activate Manowar closer here. All right. Now I can activate those. Oh, we don't want to play those. Is that far enough? Shit. Maybe we need to take out the Magitech bits. Hold up. I might have to destroy the bits. I never thought I'd say this, but I love Suna. We have our differences, but she's not cringe. Fair enough. We just go from full to zero with the shadows. Okay. Ooh, playing is a altitude. Yeah, I like my Black Mage show. It's a lot of fun. I really do. What the shadows? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so does anybody know what's going on this raid? Because I have no idea why we're getting 100 to 0'd at the end, right at the end. Like, why are we crossing the why are we not able to cross the finish line? It's because the Shadow Ball. Oh! Okay, it's because never done the sync before? Really? Okay. I think it's timer 10 minutes from the first attack. Let's go for mouse 4 and then mouse 5. Let's go for flare. I was not stopping my flare for anything. And we got fire starter here. Pop the fire starter. Ow, my face. That hurt. Okay. I'm going to aim to destroy these match decks here. That push is getting annoying here. Was that it? Oh no, this is phase 2, I think. GG's? Oh, that one was wild. All right, we gotta give it to, I think, the Gunbreaker. I'm not sure. Oh, that was wild. There's... Alright, I didn't get it. I want to wait around for a little bit as everybody else waits. Yeah, I'll leave. Look at that. Look at that. 4 commendations. We finally got a turn in his quest. That might be my best work yet. Was it not just you, remember, Lydia? That was quite the challenge that I had to face. Come now, what's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few to me details for dramatic effect. Even if I had not, the others would have done so eventually. Just nature every story grow with each telling. By the way, we have been trying to get this man's quest done for like weeks. Now I can queue for the World Eater Extreme. It's probably gonna take me forever to get this one procced. A 20-minute wait. Yeah, that sounds about in right. You have amazing news? Ooh, what is that, Em? I don't know if it applies. Well, let's hear it. You will say it's amazing news. I want to hear it. It always applies when it comes to friends. But you got Deep Rock Galactic as a gift? Oh, that is amazing news. I do have to ask, though. Did you get it on well, I don't think it matters too much, but if you got on PC, either way, PC, actually, Jasper and I both have on PC and PS5, so we can play it. See? Okay, we can play it with you. That's amazing. Unfortunately, Luna wouldn't be able to join. Sadness. But I know Jasper and I both have it on Steam. Love Deep Rock. No, unfortunately. It is just PS5. And I don't think it is cross-platform. Hold up. Let me double check. Oh, never mind. Just X. Oh, never mind. PlayStation does it. Doesn't. Does she have a PC that can run it? No, unfortunately, she does not. That's the biggest issue. She doesn't have a PC that can run it. Yeah, I agree. It sucks. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. It's on special. Oh. I'd have offered. Yeah. I know you would have. That rift manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists a myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. Oh, right. I forgot. We just did some crazy things, but earlier we did our second raid. And, I have to say, so the second raid we fought, yeah, after we beat the raid, we saw Cloud of Darkness appear. So we get to fight Cloud of Darkness. This would seem that Xander sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions. One that would allow his Cloud of Darkness entry into our world. Cloud of Darkness is actually this is going to be one of my first big raid boss fights. Why do I say that? Because Cloud of Darkness is one of the oldest Final Fantasy villains. Cloud of Darkness is, in fact, the villain of, like, the first Final Fantasy. I believe it is a villain of 3 as well, if I remember correctly. By the way, the original 3, not the American, not the Western 3. Ooh. You know what? While we're on the topic, fun fact. When it comes to Final Fantasy here in the West, when it originally released here in the West on the Super Nintendo, well, on the Nintendo and Super Nintendo. The Nintendo, we got the original version of Final Fantasy 1. It did get nerfed quite a bit, but we did get the Final Fantasy 1 game. However, when it comes to Final Fantasy 2 and 3, they did not think people would want to play them. They did not think they would sell well, and they did not think the West, I think it was they didn't think the Westerners were smart enough to play them. But I know they didn't think they would sell well, and I know they didn't think that that people would want to play them. So they did not release the original 2 and 3 over here in the West. They then went ahead and released Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 5 as Final Fantasies 2 and 3. So the West Final Fantasies are indeed of 2 and 3 are actually Final Fantasies 4 and 5. When it comes to the original releases, re-releases have restored the numbers to be 4 and 5. But you can still find the original cartridges on the SNES that are labeled in English Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3. And those ones are actually nerfed comparatively to the originals. They have brought everything back to the originals as of more recently, but they did nerf them when it came to the English releases for some reason. Rumor has it that they did not believe that Americans were, well, specifically Americans, but Westerners were smart enough to handle Final Fantasy. Which is weird, considering that a lot of what Final Fantasy was built off of stuff from the West. So, what it is. I don't believe that. I mean, are they wrong? True. I've been to Japan. Fair enough. You have? Ooh, that's actually really, really cool. But, so yeah, that is the stories of why in the West you can find carts that are Final Fantasies 2 and 3, but they're actually a different game than the original 2 and 3. Also, they were right about me. No, they're not. You smirk. Most Americans are not too bright. I still think like that. Monster Hunter, Double Cross, Generations without Legendary Hunt. Really? That is unfortunate.
I try to imagine what Voidsent is capable of.
However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. There's no way is there no way to save them? I'm intelligent, not smart. That means I'd get to be the faster. I appreciate the use of the derp emote. I really, really do. I love that derp emote. Oh my god. I'm so glad it got designed like that. That's so good. Is there no way to save them?
I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though the Voidsent can enter our world, the instances of men entering the Void have never been documented.
Japanese think so low of Americans and Westerns in general, it is insane. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not shocked, but I kind of am, but I'm not.
It pains me to give voice to my fears, but even we do not know whether our friends still live.
They love us Brazilians, though. We got history. Fair enough. Oh, and one other thing that I have to bring up when I think about it is I have to say that one thing along that kind of that doesn't help is, especially more recently, how like when it comes to localizers and localizing anime from Japan. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand something. I'm going to bring up a very, very important topic. I understand that Japanese to English cannot be translated one-to-one, as it would be very goofy, broken, weird English. So you have to do some nip and tuck there, here and there. You have to change sentence structure to match to make it sound sensible. However, there is a big difference in going. I hate to go after the Dragon Maid line, but it is such low-hanging fruit. It's easy. It's easy. For everybody that doesn't know, it sounds like you both know where this is going. This has come a topic that's come up again, but Dragon's Maid is the biggest one I can think of. Other ones have done stuff just backwards. You lose a bunch of tone and context. That's true. That's actually true. But going from a line that's along the lines of, I was getting tired of being stared at, so can we use any other anime? Because Dragon Maid is just pedo anime? Not really. It's not just because of Lukua doesn't make it a pedo anime. A lot of people like to throw it out that's not true. Its main context is really just about, that is a side thing. A lot of people talk about it, but it's largely jokes, not good ones. I don't necessarily like the jokes, but they're jokes nonetheless. But point is that, you know, changing that to, oh brother, the moment you have a kid looking character next to sexualized adults. I mean, people do sexualize Kana, but which is absolutely weird. She's meant to just be a cute character. But honestly, it's just one of those, it's just, if people don't like it, don't like the characters, don't like a lot of things, that's fine. Just because Japanese accept lolicon, which is fucked up, and top better content doesn't mean that we should. It's still fictional content, and it's still, I mean, I don't have to like it. Nobody has to like it. You don't have to accept it. That's honestly fine. But it's more or less saying soft, like, you know, soft content like that upsets me. Because it's still a difference in between fictional and real. I'm still on the side of it's not really. It's gross and it's weird, but it's not that specifically. So it's fine to make anime about sexuality, about abusing women, sexually abusing women. It's just fiction. Not okay. Now, that one, once again, depends on the context. Honestly, Probably not. Probably not. But it's all with every single piece of media, it's all dependent on its handled. That's genuinely my belief. I believe that there's not a single topic that should 100% be said, you can't do this. Should there be warnings with that type of content because people can find it upsetting? Yes. Obviously, things like that people should be aware of if it is in the content way ahead of time. So that way they can decide, no, I don't want to watch that. I do not like that content. I should be able to avoid that content. So, and I mean, we can remove the sexually abusing women, the women out of the sexually abusing women part, and put in just SA on in general. Also, I agree with changing the DM translation, both in the original and English are because of the patriarchy. They just reworded the lines. Not necessarily. It's still, okay, so I also want to say this. I don't hate the line. I'm not like, oh, it's the worst line ever. It's like, okay. No, please don't. It's not great. I don't like the usage of the patriarchy. I don't like it. It works, I guess. But it could have been done better. It could have been done a lot worse. It's just that all it does, using those types of words, gives a lot more haters, a lot more reason to scream even louder. That is why I think those words should be avoided. Just because you have a lot more haters that scream a lot more louder, and you give them a lot more ammunition. I mean, okay, granted, you're never not gonna get, they will find their ammunition no matter what. People that get angry will get angry, no matter what. Japanese women criticize single good-looking women because they got objectified. And so you're not liking the reword is the point. Welcome to being a woman in public. It's uncomfortable. Yeah, no, that's being a woman in public is uncomfortable. That is true. That is a fact. Line was designed to piss you off and nailed it. And it nailed it. I mean, if that was the point, then it works. And to be honest, it's one of those things. Years ago, I was like, oh, that's the worst thing ever. No, and now I'm just like, yeah, nah. Just like the women criticizing women in Japan does piss out Japanese women off. I mean, it's one of those things that, you know, when you're criticizing somebody for being attractive or being this or being that, that's just dumb. Why? I don't get people, you know, sometimes when I look at that, I'm just like, why do that? But there are other times when they have added in other series, you know, stuff like yeet and stuff like that. And I love using the word yeet. I'm making the yeet emote. And that doesn't mean I think it should be put in a lot of medias. It's just like, you know, that type of slang just doesn't work in more like structured media. A few others I can think of. Honestly, my little thoughts of it as let me put my thoughts about other, because I actually have not said my thoughts about it. I've just said something that's been happening, that they have been taking and changing lines outside of context. A couple others I can think of is that they, from what I know, is that they have added like eat myself to the store, something like that, into a couple, and that's that one dog series. Don't look it up. It's a dumb series. It's dumb. The whole thing is trash. But you know what? Nobody talks trash on the Ghost Stories one. That's like, okay, that shit's just cringe as fuck and like ridiculous. But probably because it's just absolutely racist trash and shit. Like, it's funny. It's garbage. It's funny garbage, but like, that doesn't make it good. What they did. Well, they got the freedom to it, so I think they should have stuck to more of the story, but that is what it is. Let me blow your mind. Okay, I want to hear this. Is it that they don't really have many examples and that they only use 1 or 2 examples and that the whole thing is just blown over the nobody doing the same and crying about outrage about Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh? Yeah, that anime got changed entirely when it brought to the West. So, oh, come on. No. You don't know my Yu-Gi-Oh take. All right, let me put it this way. I want 4chan to go, not 4chan, sorry, 4Kids to absolutely go broke, to absolutely file 13 and file bankruptcy. And I want every single one of the animators in charge for all those changes that they have made that, oh no, it is that's because, okay, here is a very milquetoast take. When it comes to people complaining about woke nowadays, all it is just a buzzword for them to point at something that they don't know exactly what they're upset about. And what they're upset about is not really things that they, like, things that are that important. Like, you look at the entire thing of everything surrounding Marvel's recent movies. I don't really care for everything after Endgame. I don't really care because I found Endgame awful, insufferable. And not for the reasons other people think so. Let me say this, I didn't mind the whole lineup thing, I didn't mind the whole thing like that, but every single story thing, it tied up. The Bruce Banner Hulk thing, everything in there, it tied up. It off-screened like half that story. There's no reason to off-screen half that story. I like the Endgame, but I agree most after Endgame isn't great. Fair enough. Don't wish people to lose their jobs, that's what an evil person would do. I understand being upset, but that's not wish harm towards others. New Guardians of the Galaxy, terrible. Ant-Man, awful. Okay, that's a fair point on the... It's because you're not faced for its target audiences. I found the movies about Arabian people and a woman of blast. They're amazing. You know what? I'm fine not being the target of movies. I don't really need to be the target or not. I mean, you would think they would stick to comic book fans, but at the same time, comic book fans are fickle. Like, you can't please comic book fans. Just, it's... Oh god, that's a whole fucking bag of bees you don't want to hit. But like I said, so my biggest problem trying to make him an established unimportant character a functional point sucked. Ant-Man Quantumania. True. That is a problem. But yeah, all those, the whole thing with the translations, like everything I've seen, a lot of people point towards one issue, and it's really not even the biggest issue. Now, my other problem is kind of how people have like gotten very nasty on everything. Guardians of the Galaxy is always terrible. Guardians of the Galaxy was always just kind of dumb fun. Like, that's the way I can describe it. It's just dumb fun. It's just a group of idiots doing things, and it's fun. Now, you like the first one? Oh, I love the first one. I love the second one. But I mean, I also love the Dungeons and Dragons movie. And you know what? That's one I have seen. And then they're so terrible. Then the whole Avengers Infinity War failure was designed to be their fault. Yeah, and you know what? If you look at Quill's character if you look at the character Peter Quill, a lot of people are like, oh, why do you do this? Like, D&D movie is great because you're just the average table, but movie. Yes, exactly. Someone on the team is actually a player. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. That makes exactly how they got it just like spot on to be feeling like a Dungeons and Dragons game. Like you could feel like this was a bunch of people sitting down to play a game of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, especially, okay, I'm gonna quick spoiler alert for the beginning opening parts of the Dungeons & Dragons movie. So when they were first explaining the part where they were escaping prison, and then they started to get to the point where they were in front of the people. Bro, the movie's a year old already, and I'm not gonna be upset about saying there's a spoiler. I don't like spoiling this movie. I do like to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it that much. I want to give people the warning, you know? Because, I mean, let me put it this way. There are people that still haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I know at some point you shouldn't worry about spoilers, but at the same time, like, there are still people to this day playing the original Final Fantasy VII for the first time. You never quite know. So, just saying spoiler is just one of those things for me just to be like, you know what? If you're aware, this is what I'm going to be talking about. I'm not talking about the whole movie either. Never finished the original? Really? Can't necessarily blame you there. It is a difficult game to play, but highly recommend it. Anyway, going back to that, when they were going and they were explaining it, started Final Fantasy VII Original when they announced the remake, so stopped. Oh, okay. Hot take. Let's hear it. FFOG is boring as shit. Oh, wow, that is spicy. I disagree. But I'd be willing to bet that you're just not a big fan of, like, maybe either that content. No, I think you played that type of content. But I get it. Too edgy, great base story, but way too fucking edgy. I understand that. Yeah, no, I understand it. I get it. I was an edgy teenager and I couldn't stand the game. Understandable and respect. Genuinely, like I said, understandable, respect that. But, so going back to the whole thing there is when they were talking about, however, you have my attention now. Final Fantasy VII Having Children movie is bloody great, and that should have been the game. Oh, the movie is great. I love it. I love that movie. Okay, so as I was saying, the part where they were talking about it, and they were like, we need to wait for this one guy. We need to wait for this one person. And then, like, the Aarakocra shows up, and they're like, aha, now! And so they grab him and jump out the window and, like, use him to glide down to the outside of the tower. Right after the guard's like, you know, I was just about to let you go. And it's just like, you know, I really could see a bunch of my players that I've had in various groups doing this very dumb plan. Like, it's just like you look at it and it's just this moment of like, out of all the choices the players could have picked, they chose the objectively stupidest path. And here's my word for you as a DM to anybody that's either another DM. Well, if you're another DM, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Or an aspiring DM. And that is, when you are playing Dungeons & Dragons, just remember that no matter what you plan, no matter how many contingencies you put into place, the problem is that the Final Fantasy VII OG was a platform for will our players like very fucking long games? True. But as I was trying to say, people love that shit, but it had so much edge and dragged itself so much that it makes no sense. Yeah, no, I get that. I respect your opinion on that. I still loved it. I still love the game, but I could see your point, is what I could say. But as I was saying, so just remember, your players, you are going to go. Really? Was that the journey? 40 hours to find Sephiroth and don't interact with him most of the time? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more to than that, but that is a very simplistic version of the story. Now, I don't like Final Fantasy X much, but you interact with every villain every other chapter. True. Seymour is glued to your ass the entire game. Yeah, Seymour loves your ass. But, yeah, I absolutely adore the movie for that, because it's just, you know, like I said, it's just seeing, these situations where the players just, like, end up taking the legitimate dumbest plans, and then like minutes later manage to do some of the most galaxy-brained 5Ds where instead of hiding in a cutscene. True. Like the most galaxy-brained 5D chess move where you're just like, how did you come up with that? Especially after this. Can you please have an average intelligence moment for 5 minutes? But, I mean, you're never gonna get it. And that's kind of what makes it fun. Also, here's a tip for all players. One of your goals in life, if you haven't yet done it, is aim to be the one player at your table to make your dungeon master go, what the fuck? Like, if you get your dungeon master to absolutely facepalm and just go absolutely, what the fuck? You have won. You have broken your DM. I have done that. I think I've told this story. I know I've told this story on stream. I want to tell it again. It's one of my favorites. So, when we were playing, this was in the first campaign that Jasper and I played together in, where our namesake characters came from. Now, we were going along, and we were going to search the BBG's secret lair. Well, outside the secret lair, but there was a tree with a rope hanging down from it. The other two people in the party, they went up, tried to climb the rope. They got part of the way up. My goal is just to be the last standing player. My way of doing that is just not by forcing the DM to do stuff. That's a good way to do it. But yeah, that's fair. I respect that. So, okay. So I go up the same rope because they both tried and failed because they were hitting wisdom save throws. I was a monk with like a 16 wisdom. Our group once were by the docks. Some confident chick approached us with a sus sword on her waist. Ooh, this is a good story. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm bailing to the boat. God. I love it. You're just like, nope, don't trust that sword. Out. So I start climbing this rope. One of the players decided to pick a fight. Death via Excalibur, death decapitation. Yeah, that seems about right. See, that's the bad end of the fuck around to find out. They decided to play the fuck around to find out game. And they wound up squarely in the find out town, in the bad end of find out town. My story, I not sure if I found. Oh no, I found out, but I wound up at the good end of find out town because I lived. I definitely fucked around though. I'll admit it. So I climbed up the rope. I got all the way to the top, and I find this old man in this tree house because I forced my way through all these wisdom saves stubbornly. Very stubbornly. Looking back, the whole thing was, please don't go this way. I have nothing really planned for this person. Therefore, later on. They were probably something for planned for later on. By the way, don't put a rope somewhere or like something obvious somewhere if you don't want your players to interact with it. That's another piece for the DM. Don't do that. because you're gonna get somebody dumb enough to do things that you don't want them to do. And then, so anyway, to go back on, sorry about that, I just got a little bit, brain.exe, blue screen a little bit there. So, going back into it, alright, so I climbed the rope, found this old man, started to try to talk to him, and he would kind of just flat out ignore me and wouldn't talk to me, and I wouldn't get an answer from him. He would kind of just shuffle off and ignore me. I didn't realize at the time, player-wise, that this old man was just an old man with dementia. Didn't realize it. So, Lizargo, my character, gets very frustrated at this point, thinking this old man is purposely ignoring me. And with being a bit of an egotist, did not like that at all. So, I climb down the rope, pull out 5 flasks of Dwarven Ale. Lizargo is a character, yes. With a full-on character sheet and everything. And that was your actual name! Fair enough. Fair enough. But anyway. Now. So what happened is I pull out my 5 flasks and set them and dump them out on the base of the tree. Then I pull out my flint and tinder and I lit the base of the tree on fire and walked away. The other 2 players came back and were like, what the f did you do? Started trying to put the fire out. They kept on failing. They had like a normal water we had got. I can't remember for. They were trying to use that. So I took that kind of to show them what for. Like, I was like, I kind of went back to help them put it out. And well, that's because, you know, I felt bad. That's because I felt bad about it character-wise. And more because, you know, to show, let me show you how it's put out. Right? Because at that point, he was on an ego trip. I don't even know why the character was on an ego trip. But it was this point that he got, you know, got a nice big piece of humble pie and stopped being as egotistical as he was and got a very big lesson. And that is, so he tried to shoot, he grabbed the orb, tied it to an arrow, shot it up, got it close to the top of the tree. Didn't really work. So they got the old man out. Turns out he was a druid. We know this as players. We didn't know this as characters. Then he used Awaken to awaken the tree, and the tree put itself out. Well, we looked at this situation as, oh, I just set afire a tree. And we started running. For very obvious reasons. And didn't look back. And it was at that point that I realized, maybe I shouldn't be setting random trees on fire. Maybe I shouldn't be as, vindictive as I was there. That just seems to cause, you know, we could have died. So, the vindictiveness stopped. For the most part. But yeah, so that's my story. And by the way, Andreas, who was the DM, then absolutely, what the fuck, right away. If I remember right, he actually did mutter, like, God damn it, or what the fuck, or something like that. When I first said I light the tree on fire, he was just like, what? He was just shocked. She paused. Listen. I learned my lesson. It might have been because I believed a treant was about to eviscerate me. But I learned my lesson. Tell you what, treant that's about to eviscerate you is a very quick lesson. A very quick lesson to avoid. No, don't do that. Don't piss off a treant. That's a terrible decision. So yes, that's my dungeon. That's my story of the dumbest thing I have done in D&D. The void sink can enter a world. Instance of men entering the void have never been documented. Pains me to see the dumbest thing I've done was Fair. It gives me a voice to my fears. It pains me to give a voice to my fears. But we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. Also, I send you a question on Discord. You can answer live. Okay. Oh. I will. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Nune. We share the same eye. It's true, but that's not what motivates me. That one definitely I did not. Yeah, no. The answer is definitely no. It was definitely slightly uncomfortable. I get that it's a form of endearment, but I think that the next time they come around, I will let them know I am not comfortable with that. If it took you a while to think, we both thought you didn't like it. No, I did not like it. I'm gonna be flat out honest. I did not like it. It was very uncomfortable. It was not a comfortable thing. I get that some people like to do that. I do. I respect it. I don't like it though. I can genuinely say it was one of those things that, like, it made me feel very uncomfortable. Is the truth. Oh boy, I get to subvert nerd that can't follow. I love being a bot. Now, I think the best thing is to start with, asking to not. To be polite and ask to not. It's probably the best thing to do at first. But yeah, Hannah, don't worry. Okay. I trust you on that. I do, 100% do. We share the same eye. We both know they'll make a problem of it. $5? I'm not sure. Like, I can't say for sure or not. I really can't. It's one of those things. Maybe, maybe not. Like, I genuinely don't know. Some people, you could see them actively understand. Some people might not. I get the sub if they take it easy without any passive aggressiveness. Okay, that I could agree with. We said the same. It's just true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, people who do that don't have common sense and just take criticism. True. Also, we share the same type eyes. Says a red and blue-eyed being. True. True. Well, he means the red eye, because the two people we had been dealing with, like, had red eyes. We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. Red eye is very common. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. It's like everyone who gets talked about it. So there's actually lore to this though, right? And that is his and the Red Twins, Une and Doga, we're talking about. Une and Doga are like clones of these Alagian lords who were twins, who were children of the first emperor. And Gara here is a Gahira? However you say his name is is a descendant of like the Elagian nobles or something, royalty, and the royal bloodline passes down these special red eyes. It's Final Fantasy. What do you expect? Lore gets goofy. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye resteth alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Una and Toga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief.
You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Nune are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult the experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet, know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough.
Also, I want to bring this up. It's probably been about 20 minutes since I queued for the freaking whole thing with the Lord of the World. This is that nobody wants to do it. Maybe it's because it's nearly 10 p.m. and like a Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. So there's gonna be less players on NA. So there's a reason why I will usually end around here, and I probably am gonna absolutely as we finish this cutscene. And it's just because at about this time, dungeons stop being easy to get into. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Lydia. Mark my words. But this will help me get... So I think I'm getting pretty close to being where I can... Let me go back to the observatorium here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Revenant's Toll, actually. Yeah, go to the Central Islands. That's where I need to go back to. I will probably do the World of Darkness here. Looks like that's another quest. I'm not gonna do that right now. 45. We have been queued for 45 minutes. I wonder how many times these have gone up and down. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt to do this tonight anymore. It sucks, it's unfortunate, but I think at this point, with how it is, I do want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out, genuinely. It means a whole heck of a lot. It really does. No. I did a lot. And thank you to Eve, and thank you to God for hanging out. Thank you to everybody else that did hang out. I think today... What? I'm only here because I was promised free burgers? You see... Listen, we ran out of burgers. We had one burger and I ate it. I'm sorry. I got scared to do anything elbow feel stick, man. Oof. Oof. Not the scamming. Not getting hit by the scammings. Oh my god, I love that one. Now. Oh, wrong one. Hold up. See, one thing I want to say is that our emote creator is live. We gotta go say hello to... Oh, it's raid 1 and raid 2. I've got 2. I should change them to raid and put them on different bots. I have 3 bots. I should just change them to different bots. I should change them to different bots. And I need to change the emotes. I'm gonna do that. I just forget the number. That's fine. I'm gonna change it to what I'm gonna do tonight. After this, on Stream Elements, is change 1 to raid. So go ahead and use what you are sub. Hype is no longer an emote. That's the thing. I've been forgetting to change those. So go ahead and change it to whatever you want. I still need to fix that. I've been forgetting. I was scammed. I'm sorry. I got rid of it. I had that emote for a long time. Still, thank you for hanging out. Let's go say hello to Zoo. And by the way, for everybody that doesn't know, Zoo is the one who made my emotes. She did an amazing job on all my emotes. I love them. Also, by the way, Gata and Eve have great emotes and are amazing people. Oh, one more thing before I forget. Make sure you give them both a follow. Oof. I don't know if I'll let them.